Damn, Kim, that's kind of fucked up. Hi, everybody. Oh, excuse me. I gotta play around with things a little bit. I forgot to update stream elements shit. Hold on. We have a little chat bar now. Ugh. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. So it's really funny. I was talking with my little brother earlier, and he and I are both very big fans of this game. And I asked him, I was like, so did you just do like Shivering Isles off the rip this last time? And he was like, I tried, but then I decided to do Dark Brotherhood, and then I started doing Mage's Guild, and then I got so far deep down the rabbit hole of trying to cure vampirism that I ended up fucking just restarting the game, and then going to start Shivering Isles, got to level 7, and then Bodhi told him that he needed to go do the Hero of Kwatch quest. Because otherwise it was gonna get super fucked up. He was like, so then I had to fucking speed run my ass over to that. Oh, it just made me laugh. Oh my god. I'm so happy I get to share this experience with him again. I did, Kim. And needless to say, I am probably less shocked reading through, having read through everything than I probably should have been, but, you know. What quest am I even doing right now? Order of the Virtuous Blood. It's very whelming. Yeah, whelming's a good word. Nothing like super crazy.
Greetings.
The new Ranger subclass being good, but not actually fixing any of the things that are actually wrong with Ranger is probably the least surprising thing I've fucking heard thus far, so.
Hello.
Because that kind of seems to be like, I feel like when it comes down to, for Sheogorath, I need a head of cabbage, yarn, and a lesser soul gem. I have the yarn. Do I have a lesser soul gem? I do.
I've heard he'll
I just
teach
need
his
cabbage.
skills for the right price.
What's going on? Long and short of it, Jay, there's an update going on to 5e right now as a whole. That has
Take care.
call it varying degrees of usefulness. Like, some of them are pretty okay. Some of them are, eh. Some of them are just kind of bad. See if the feedback has what I'm looking for.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Just the one goal.
Take care.
X-Blade is a cool concept. I mean, is it like the same Hexblade, or what did they change about it? I thought he had a greatsword up for some reason. Jettisark no longer gets the go to 1 HP at level 1. That's a little disappointing. I didn't think it would... Well, I guess it is kind of fucking really strong at lower levels. And it can be kind of helpful at, like, later levels. I'm sure there's, like, never die builds that do phenomenally with it, but, you know, I'm also not that creative when it comes to that sort of a thing.
You've been told what share...
I'll be here.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
They get it at level 18? That's kind of goofy. It only brings you to 1, but it brings you up to 5 times your Sork level. That's an interesting choice, okay. Do they really, like, did they give any reasoning why for it? Or was it just kind of like, you know... Yeah, I'm kind of with Jay on this one. This seems kind of fucking suck to get that super late. Was it 25 more? Hold on. Double checking things because I looked earlier. Oh, that's right, because it's for Avacyn too. I owe him another 20 bucks. Hi, Melty. I forgot about Avacyn. Unless Avacyn went up in price for that particular card that he's selling me. Because he did, I don't remember. I don't know if we ever fucking mentioned a specific price for that one, but I can check.
On Citadel's northern border is this path mountain wilderness.
Congrats on living, Melty. How you hanging in there, boy?
All right.
Disgusting creatures.
Goodbye. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people. You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Little bit.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more.
Well, if he says 25 for that, I'll fucking toss it to him.
Fathers, that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Okay, 25 for that. Okay, yep, cool. You're right. Alright, hold on. I can fix that real quick. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I was also buying Avacyn. Warlock now summons its patron when it hexes enemies. Yes, hex is still concentration. Yes, still takes a bonus action to replace it. But you get weapon flourishes when it's out. You lose medium armor and shield proficiency. What's the fucking point of that? If the whole point is to make a melee fucking, like, build for this shit, like, being better armored is kind of like the whole point of that.
I am Ribasa. These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold we have but the 6 sheep in our pasture. The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. Perhaps you'd like to know more about... I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. You
Welcome to Border Watch.
All in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet...
In their words, so you aren't forced to only be a Pact of the Blade Hexblade, which I respect.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I mean, sure. But on this, but on the other end of the token there,
Sorry.
you could do that anyways.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Be seeing you.
Another class based on concentration bonus action consuming resource that never gets better, so as... Yeah! Like, I feel like they're whoever's fucking running things right now for the balance team is running into the same fucking problem over and over again, where they don't really understand the action economy they're trying to play around with. Because, like, it's the same, like, okay, it looks like it's very much trying to become, like, the same shit that's going on with Ranger. So they apparently really like that design choice. For reasons somewhat beyond my comprehension, but, you know.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Thanks, lady. You're welcome. Anyways. You know it's important because it's a quest item. It has 0 weight. Yeah, like the no concentration thing would be like way fucking better. Like if you're gonna make it like a huge part of the fucking class's identity, that's fine, but like give us a better benefit to using it at least. I gotta admit, I'm not the biggest fan of that, like, kind of direction that they're taking with some of the balance design here. It is simply not great. But, you know, fucking... Honestly, I'd say we fix it ourselves because they don't seem to want to. Well, that's even kind of like the funny part, too, because, like... to a certain degree, there was a lot of fucking, like, subclasses that they're trying to change that didn't really need a whole lot of changing to them. I mean, maybe a couple of nerfs here and there, but fuck. I also feel like, just in general, the decision to, what's the word I'm looking for? To be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna, like, take things away from a specific subclass's abilities to make it so, that you don't feel like you have to play this, like, way every single time is kind of crazy to me. That's like saying, hey, we're going to take Eldritch Blast away from Warlock so you don't feel like you have to fucking use that as your specific only casting focus from going forward. Only part of the problem that Ranger has had with its spell Hunter's Mark. I mean, that is exactly the problem that's going on here, and they seem to be moving, like, a lot of classes towards that for whatever reason.
You've seen it. You've seen the first. It has come. We're doomed. Goodbye.
Honestly, it even kind of feels half thought out. Like, if the... And it even feels like it's homogenizing, like, class design even more than it already was. Which is kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, see you later, Kim. Enjoy your rest, Melty.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure.
It's making my fucking... Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. Just checking things real quick. Oh, the chat messages are, like, hidden. Hold on. Let me fucking fix that real quick. Let me see what's going on here. I'll just do it this way. Oh god. Why is that? Okay, it works. I probably need to make it a little bit smaller though. So let's do Alrighty, folks, there you go. There's the chat box now. I'll try to make a more stylized one later, but for the time being, that's what we're working with. I was gonna try to make it more clear and everything, but, like, it's just not fucking working the way I wanted it to, so... It's fine, we're testing things out.
You've spoken to the Mad God. Joy of joys. Are you elated? Excited?
I'll be here.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Sure, Chief, I got you. No worries at all. Ooh, is this one of the race shrines, actually? It is!
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Buddy, what was your plan? Like, you ain't even got armor on your fucking legs here. What was the goal here? Really? Now, my goal here is to try to make, I want to try to make the chat box on the top right. Hello there. A little bit smaller. I said, well, maybe not necessarily smaller, but see-through is the idea here. Guys, what do you think? Should I go reform the Knights of the Nine before I finish the Hero of Kwatch questline? Become the Divine Crusader and then beat the shit out of Dagon's forces. That's what I did last time. Could be a lot of fun. Stop it. That shit's rude. Eh? Oh. Sneak. It's funny because, you know, you would think, with how much I stealth archer in these games, I probably would have leveled up my sneak just a smidge more. Nope. No fucking way you saw me. Ooh. Neat. Shit. I kinda... And it's very interesting just how much fucking tankier Daedroth are in this fucking game. Oh, hello, sir. Well, he only almost killed me. Daedric weapons do not fuck around, that's for damn sure. Man, it was only a Dremora Claymore. That's depressing. Disappointing, to say the least. Especially considering the point I'm at. Daedrothers have such a fucking cool design, man. Anyone else? No? Alright. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. It is very goofy how fast I can walk in this game. I don't think it's quite as fast as, like, the original. Because the fastest you could go in that was, like, you were outspeeding everybody, whether it was horses or fucking, like... I don't know, fucking name something that's supposed to be fast in these games. I can't even think the spider ladies are among, like, some of the faster enemies in the game. Especially their little spiderlings, and, like, fuck, you can outrun those things. Hi, Slayer. Really? That fucking sold me out? I think I accidentally went the way I'm supposed to. Oh well. Yep. Alright, cool. In the meantime. Excuse me. I want to play Oblivion, but I'm already trudging through Expedition 33, and it's a good game, too good a game to just drop. Yeah, that's fair. I do want to play that game, but I also realize that I'm probably not going to get it until, like, late June or early July, so I will play it eventually. Everything I've seen about it looks phenomenal. But at the moment, I've got other shit I'm trying to go through right now. Although I could probably finish Kingdom Hearts pretty quickly, but I think, like, once I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 1, what I'll end up doing is just taking the time to finish up Oblivion. And this time we'll do, like, the full Shivering Isles expansion and everything. Here we go. Man, when I only have to ever have like one smithing hammer for the rest of this playthrough, I'll be very happy. Ah, there was a second one. Yoink. It is on Game Pass, just saying, but yeah, I have a list of games I want to play aside from Obwivion also, and some of them for streaming, maybe. It's not even really a question of if, but when I do streaming just for emotes at this point. That's fair. At this point, I'm kind of like, you know what, it's even less about, like, paying for games, really, because, like, I know it's on Game Pass, so I can just pick it up. But, like, it's more of a time factor. I have, like, 3 days out of the week to stream. So unless, like, I suddenly get, like, 100 more viewers dropping subs and donuts and that sort of a thing, this is kind of the time I'm stuck with for the time, for how it stands. And I'm not, like, lamenting it. I do enjoy my viewership. I love that you folks are coming out here. But, like, that's just kind of the reality of the situation. Bye. Hey, Red. What's the build? Spellblade, mostly. It's the Hope build. The usual Hope build. With a little bit of stealth archery. There's a zip line here. Foolish fools. Spider Daedra. Well, the Scrolls game would be complete without a bit of stealth archer. Well, we're gonna get into technicalities here. Morrowind. I'm sure there's a build for it, but it's definitely not as good as it was in, like, any of the games that came after it. Yoink. Hi, Coach. Spooters. The spooters are stomped. Ah, balls. I should have stealth. That one was extra stomped. Anything extra down here? Nope. Alright, cool. Well, in fairness to that point, Red, Morrowind also specifically worked off of, like, dice rolls and the like. And, like, we didn't start moving more into, like, the action side of things until, like, Obwivion happened. Shit, I'm in combat still? Fuck. I'll bet your ass is over here in it. That. Very big guy. Okay. I am sneaking. I am sneaking. Well, that was a bad time for that to run out.
Very naked.
I'm silenced. Dead. Daedric hammer. Hi, kitten. No, not up there. Hey, look at me. No. Over here. I know you can hear me, and I know you're listening. Yeah? Come here. Ugh. She is currently jumping behind my monitor into the bookcase. What a little goober. I can no longer see my health bar. She has decided to step in front. Kitten, I need you to move. Come here. Come on. Oh, what a little shit. Cat time. My void cat does that all the time. She's, honestly, I do love my cat dearly, but she is a little shit sometimes. Look, you can stay there as long as you don't fucking sit on the power button, okay? That's the one, that is your one job. Silence. Kitten. Hey. No, don't be fucking chewing on papers either. No. Really? That put me over? Okay. He must be above me. Ow! You know, under any other circumstance. But also, I have no respect for you because you got stuck in a wall. Yoink. Ah, beautiful. Oh, God. This area always has such a fucking hard time loading in. Holy shit, you lived! It's really weird seeing, like... standard guards of the Legion being useful, you know? I can see the frames. So can I.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
As a matter of fact, I could feel them in my very bones. It's kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm strongly debating if I just fucking take a bunch of these fucking spell scrolls with me when I go to fight Mankar Cameron. Just because I think it would be kind of funny. Those can stay.
If you like.
Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, I still have a bunch of heavy shit and weapons, don't I? Yeah, alright, cool. I was like, fuck, why am I still so heavy? And I got the Wabbajack. Sleep. This little guy can hold so many swords. It's true, Yukari. Dude, why are you like this?
I'm gonna go get me some.
I think my goal is to get everything to 100, and then maybe I'll start focusing in on a few more things here. How you doing today, Yukari? How are things going, Boyle? I think my current goal is to stream for a few hours, and then I got some voice work shit I gotta work on. I finally gotta start reading off my goddamn scripts, man. I gotta start working on YouTube shit, finally. I'm getting that over to Drenel. I've been slacking on it, and that's my own damn fault. Bloody crabs. Damn, look at this guy walking around here. I forgot. Leowin had fucking straight up 2 of these things right next to each other.
You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not entirely sure who it was I accidentally killed, because apparently it was enough to get the Dark Brotherhood to let me join them, so you know. This is raid day. Last day we have to do M5 to the joy of a few static members. I can only imagine. I've been listening to M8's theme a lot these past few weeks to try to hype myself up, usually before work, so I don't have to feel as bad when I'm walking in the morning. But man, I gotta tell you, it has kind of sucked driving in these last few days. Not for any particular reason in particular. It's just like, damn, dude. I didn't have to be here. I fucking wouldn't be, you know? Oh, goodness. It's not like I hate my work. I just don't like going into it. It's just, it's weird, man. Corporate America kind of blows, that's all. Even for a job as, like, cool and, like, you know, giving me, like, as much grace as they can as mine is. And, like, I can't say it's, like, all terrible, but, man, I would love to go back to being able to stream in full-time if I could. Last America sold out the car companies. Yeah. Speaking of, I gotta get a new battery for my car tomorrow, too, because the fucking battery on it died. And we've charged it up, like, 3 times now. So it's just time to get a new one. I think so often how I would probably be happier not having a car and being able to take a train or so places. Yeah. I probably wouldn't mind that so much. I'd probably like the train more than I'd like buses or anything of the like with that. So... Really? That's a thing, Yukari? You'll have to tell me how it goes. You need to be working for a non-Japanese company and make at least $60,000 USD equivalent, and you can stay for 6 months and legally work in Japan. That's kind of crazy. Definitely don't have that kind of funds, though. But it does sound neat. Do I just go clear out every building, or do I just say fuck it? I mean, I don't really need the gold anymore. I guess it would make buying houses a little bit easier, but... Yeah, that's valid, Yukari. You're not the only one I know who's looking for those kind of options at this point, so... Oh, he saw me. Oh, yeah, by the way, apparently, like, I got a DM from Zyros today, and he's like, Cinder, you're the next one we're gonna try to get partner for. I'm like, oh, okay. I have no idea what the plan is for that, so I guess we'll fucking see how things go this year. Oh, goodness. Cyrus crosses blew off the list. Cinder's next. I'm only horrified. I feel like the problem I'm gonna run into with like maybe a partner push like that is I can't stream like super consistently anymore. Not without like getting rid of some other like particular obligations that I've already agreed to be a part of. So for the time being, I'm kind of stuck with like the 3 to 4 day limit on streaming. And I won't lie, even being medicated now, learning to manage my time a little bit better has kind of fucking sucked. Because, like, I was even talking about it this morning. I was, like, you know, I woke up today, and I just spent, like, 4 hours in bed because I didn't want to get out, man. Like, I was in bed, comfy and warm on a rainy-ass day. And I was just like, man, I should do things today, but I don't wanna. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What is bro looking at? Mans is contemplating the laws of the universe over here. Wow, I fucking crit you for like half your health right there. To be fair, the rain is very cozy. It really is. It makes sense. I think, really, I think go for partner is a big commitment. It's nice to be a non-partner, be like, nah, no stream today, time to relax. And that's going to be kind of like the big thing. It's like, if I'm going to be trying to push him for it, I don't want to be, like, trying to, like, make it an unhealthy obsession, you know? But, like, I'm also, like, fuck, how do I even begin to, like, try to shore up the numbers for that, you know? I feel like if I wanted to do that, I kind of need to do the shit that I'm already planning on doing once we're done with stream here today. And then kind of just use, like, my other channels that I'm going to be doing to boost the folks that enjoy my content and get them to come over here to begin with. Ooh, that hurt. Really? Yeah, you probably need a specific niche or to get really skilled, like winning a major tournament or so. The second VTuber life starts. And see, that's what I'm trying to think of. It's like, what is my niche, you know? Because, like, I feel like it's real hard for me to, like, just pick one out of the bunch of shit that I do. I guess it's, like, fantasy action shit. RPGs. I don't know, man. I just kind of play whatever comes my way that I think looks cool. My apparel's about to break again. Everyone else is stupid but me. But especially that guy. I mean, shit, I could say fighting games too, but technically that's not even true because I only do that shit like once a week. You know? And, like, the problem I'm running into is, like, if I wanted to, like, build up a specific niche, too, you know, that's fine and all, but I also want to still be able to play the shit, like, that I still genuinely enjoy. I still want to be able to play most of the shit that I just kind of want to fuck around with. And, like, I also know my viewership will take a dip if I start doing that, if I fucking get out of the niche with that, too, but, you know. Such is the life of content creation, I suppose. Yeah, and a little snow as well today, too, Jay. What's my niche? I'm pretty good at everything, but not so good that I'll fucking probably knock your socks off. I guess I could make something off of the RPG niche, though. You know. Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, the Souls games. Kingdom Hearts. Shit, a lot of people actually do show up for the Kingdom Hearts 2 Archipelago stuff we do, so, you know. Maybe more of that. I don't know. I'm just kind of like spitballing ideas here. If anybody else has anything, I'm happy to listen. I got nothing. I'm just a humble viewer. Hey, man, the viewer's opinions on all my content basically matters for everything. So, if you guys like what I'm doing, then fuck, I guess I'll just keep doing that. I'll just try to make tweaks here and there, and we'll see how it all fucking goes. And if it fucking sucks, just be sure to tell me. That's all I need to know. If it ain't it, it ain't it. That's fine. I'll try something new, but I do need feedback on that. Zap. It's also not like I want to leave my current viewership behind either. I want to be able to grow with you guys. Like, you know. I want everybody to be able to have a spot at the table here. That's kind of the whole point. Well, everybody that, you know, I like having here. I enjoy the verity, hell yeah. Oh, you mean the variety? Yeah. Yeah. I got you, Jay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's not like I think you guys don't enjoy the variety. It's just like, you know. I also know that, like, doing specific things is what's going to get people to keep coming back. So, like, how do I keep up the variety in a way that's interesting enough for folks to also want to come back and enjoy the stream, you know? And it was kind of crazy because, like, you know, what was it? Phantom, who came in the other day. I think it was what, for Kingdom Hearts? Shit, maybe I just gotta do more of the shit like that. That was, like, totally out of the blue. Super cool to see folks who also enjoy the same games that I play, so, you know. Maybe I just gotta play more of the games that I played as a kid, you know. Fucking Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts, shit like that. Already killed the guy down here. Alright, cool. Well, let's grab that. Preferred viewer status privilege? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Slayer. As long as I can get you guys to, like, keep coming back, that's kind of my litmus test for, like, okay, do I still have, like, the vibes that, like, I started with? Am I still kind of, like, not necessarily the same person I was when I started, but, like, am I still in a good enough spot that my old viewership is still cool with my content? Because this is a good journey, and I'd like to have you guys there with it for me. Like, if I can fucking also lift up my other streamer friends, too, you bet your ass I'm going to be doing that. It is also funny. Some of my coworkers said they would stop by the stream at some point, so I don't know if they have or not, but it would be cool to see them here. Bro, give me the potion of resistance. Jesus Christ. They can tell us embarrassing stories from work. It's really funny because, like, at work, I'm considered a responsible, like, adult and human being, which I kind of laughed at. Like, I was even, because one of my coworkers, Michaela, she's like, it's okay for you to be irresponsible every now and again, because, you know, you're, like, super responsible all the time. And I just kind of laughed a little bit, because, like, anybody who knows me actually IRL knows that, like, I am the worst with time. And, like, potentially one of the most irresponsible people you'll ever meet in life. Do you think videos is the generally untapped market area for streaming? There's a lot of people streaming, but Twitch doesn't have great user discoverability, whereas YouTube will sometimes show you someone's funny gameplay compilation if you search for that game. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Like, one of the big things that Adrenal and I are working on is, and we have more than a few clips selected out for this already, is the, Jesus, I'll think of the word here in a second. We have, like, the best of entirety of our time on Twitch video, essentially. So it's going to be having, like, clips from all the way up to, like, 4 years ago. I would say 5, but that was before I started saving highlights and everything. So we have a bunch of, like, clips from back when my sound was dog water awful. And, like, nothing was balanced properly. So, there's a lot of shit, like, we have to put together for it. It's just, like, you know, going through everything. And, like, I also have 5 terabytes of footage that I'm fucking uploading to YouTube as we speak. So, you know, those are all old VODs. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Zap. Let's do it this way. Just eat the hearts of your enemies right in front of them. I don't know if I'd call me Craven, bud. I'm still fighting you. Ooh, ow. Shit. Yoink. Ooh. That's bad. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm thinking about it, if there was one thing I wish they would have added to the remaster, I would have liked a little bit more variety in the weapon types. Video clips will definitely pop up for recommendations and change more often on YouTube compared to Twitch, who's always just a specific group of people. That is also fair. You have been improving a lot on time responsibility. If the fact I haven't need to wait at least 20 minutes would do if you... Yeah, it's a fair point, Jay. And then sometimes it takes an interesting concept on a familiar topic to draw people to a video, like the hide and seek thing we did on FF. Like, we made a video like that, a random FF player who doesn't know the community base it and go, huh, I'm curious. You know, I think that's fair. I think that's a totally valid take. I think really what it comes down to is I just need to be, like, less set in my ways of the way I'm doing shit. And more open to, what's the word I'm looking for? Going about doing things in a new fashion. Honestly, not going to help me that much, so we're just going to drop that. That is fantastic, however. What did you have? Dremora Claymore. Yours was also a Dremora Claymore. Okay, cool. See if this is the one I went to yet. If I find corpses, then I know the answer is yes. That's promising. Never mind. Actually, this will probably open up, right? Nope. Hi, kitten. How you hanging in there? That's the one I'm looking for. As long as it has stairs on the other side. Hey, dickhead. You know, it's funny, too, because I'm probably going to end up trying to get the Golden Saint armor later. Because I just, generally speaking, like the look of it way more than the Dark Seducer armor in Oblivion. What was a natural disaster? Neat. Nope, not this way. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking load up on funds where I can, because unfortunately, the storage of said 5 terabytes of data is, hefty. Let's call it that. And getting everything uploaded, for storage time is kind of costing me a little bit, but it's fine. I am content to try to, save what I can. And then I can actually, like, download shit from YouTube later in order to be able to make clips and everything out of it, so. Any other dickheads over here? No, is that basically it? Yeah, okay, just go to the same room. Fuck! And truthfully, I probably should have started the process of uploading my shit, like, way sooner. So that's kind of on me. But also, like, it would have been real nice to not have to panic about this as much. I really feel like Twitch should have given us, like, 5 months worth of time to fucking sort through everything. Because let me tell ya. This shit kind of sucks to set up. That shit kind of blows, you know? Alright, cool. Just making sure I'm covering every door here at this point. Pretty sure I've covered every tower. We're going to the right. What's up, dickhead? Drain Magicka on strike by 40 points? That's pretty fucking good. Beast of Burden wore off. No. Oh, maybe it didn't. Hold on. Although I can't imagine I have long left on it. Oh, I still have 360 seconds on that. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking amazing. Not entirely sure what happened to him, but... We're just gonna do that. We're gonna take that. He didn't even fucking bother. Howdy. Really? I'm still over encumbered? I almost have enough. There we go. And that's gonna put me at like 900, right? 1100. Jesus Christ. Hey Quinley, how you doing, fam? Oblivion's trained me well. I have loved this game dearly since I was a child, so I'm happy to be playing it again. I won't lie. There are some rough moments with the frame rate every now and again when I'm streaming it. But beyond that, it's not terrible. Yes, kitten. You want to sit on? You want to come up here? Oh, he called us a murderer, but we can go save. I'm coming, homie. But it's mostly in, like, these big forest areas. You doing okay?
The Imperial Legion is at your farewell, citizen.
Hold up, boyo. I got something for you. Thought I had scrolls a bit. Glad to hear it's going well. It's honestly been a lot of fun to play through. I would actually almost would recommend this over like the older version of the game for a few key reasons. But there's also a level of charm in the old game that just makes me hesitant to outright dismiss it, you know? I'll be back for the rest of it. Sometimes the charm lies in the imperfections of the nostalgia. And, you know, I think that's a very honest and true take right there. But also, like, there are some things about the remaster that I'm not 100% sold on. Like, for a point in case, the newer voice, like the Skyrim voice actors are also in the game now as, you know, just random NPCs. And I don't think they do a terrible job. But it's also kind of jarring for me as someone who played the original. You know? And, like, maybe I'm just being too nitpicky about
You have
that.
the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tanzius, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
And I'll bet part of the reason that they
I offer the finest goods and lowest
didn't
prices in all Cyrodiil.
use the older voice lines is because they couldn't get permission to use it from the actors.
Pleasure to...
Because I do know that the
See.
strike is still going on for voice acting right now, so I kinda get it.
Yeah. The dividing line, because you don't... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all... You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. I appreciate... Goodbye.
Say I've never played Oblivion, only minimally touched Skyrim, but I can understand hearing a voice you're used to hearing in one installment of a franchise in an older installment, and it might feel off. Yeah, and, like, it's not like it's bad, it just feels like...
Greetings.
the mixing doesn't quite mesh as well as I would like.
Good morning.
What do you want? You too.
I'm Otemil, but I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me. No, really. Bye.
I will say, there are some nice changes, but I do wish... So, in the original Oblivion, NPCs drop like fucking flies. You could breathe on an NPC a little too hard, and they'll drop dead, and it's fucking hilarious. And it leads some to some really, like, memorable moments in the original. Now, the way they've gone about it for the remaster is probably the much smarter way to go about it. And by that, I mean, they've buffed the health of guards and NPCs as a whole, so they don't fold like wet cardboard. And on the one hand, it's kind of nice, you know, because you actually have like allies when you're going into fights, and they don't immediately die. Now, on the other hand, it does make some of the more goofy moments of Oblivion happen less often, specifically because of that. There's a moment in the Mages Guild in particular that I'm particularly fond of, where you'll follow a... You'll just follow a guy into a fight. Basically, there's like a section where you'll meet a battle mage, and he's like, "You idiot! Why did they just send you here alone? All right, come with me. We've got shit to do." So you follow him in, and then he immediately sets off a trap and fucking dies. He gets crushed into the sea like a fucking pancake, and it is the funniest goddamn thing in the entire quest line. And, like, I was waiting for that moment to happen when I got to that point. And, he just kinda ate the hit and kept arcing this in the remaster.
Is there a problem? God stays inside the city walls for the duration of the crisis. I can't believe it. The grave... Good day.
There's no problem.
I am the problem.
Farewell.
You're just not expecting it, and even though they're in the same world, each voice was picked for that game, not the other. Yeah, and that's kind of like the other thing that I think makes it feel a little bit off. There's also a little bit of like the mixing on it that I'm not super sold on, where it just doesn't quite... It doesn't quite have the same vibe, almost. And I don't know how else to describe it. I don't hate it, mind. It's just different, and I'm still getting used to it. And it's not really like a major complaint,
Well,
but it is a small gripe that I have.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
You know what? No, I actually need that helmet, so we're going to hang on to that for now.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. Tell you farewell.
Ah. Alright, let's go drop more shit off. There's a whole little guy right there. I should see about seeing if I can get the mundane ring in this game. Because apparently, like, that's supposed to start dropping around this point in time. And it's pretty fucking good. It buffs a bunch of skills. Cinder's a nerd and I should have known better. Hey, Mochi. Damn, she even got a whole fucking Daedric weapon there. I think I can start putting away the glass arrows now. Oh my god, the game crashed. I'm still in struggle mode in building Joda. You mean SpongeBob, Mochi? No, no, OG Joda, sir. So, you know, the SpongeBob card. Is it the Unifier one, Mochi, or is it the 3-color one? You know, as much as this opening scene also probably fits the music better, I do kind of miss the map main menu. Yeah, that's the SpongeBob card, Mochi. Okay, cool. Girl, where is your armor? The feather can stay. Never mind. Apparently I'm putting that back too. Bones. Did I read the Ghost Walk tome? Keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I don't. That'll do. I was even wondering what the fuck that spell was gonna be. I should see what sigil stones these were. Fortify health on stealth, or damage health on strike. That was the one I was just looking at. Absorb endurance or resist disease 50%. Nice. Okay. Demoralize. Spell absorption. Uh... Absorbing armor. There we go. I'm very lazy with names. $15. That's actually pretty good. That's like 33 points of spell absorption right there. Okay, what else do I have here? What was like the third one down, right? Fortify agility. Fortify health. Absorb health or fortify health again. Fuck. Did I just get like 4 of these all at one go? Silence on strike is pretty good. Health. Endurance. Health. Agility. Sorry, I'm stupid. And that last one is willpower. Lesser souls. Empty. I should start using these more. It's really funny because, like, the more I'm, like... the more I try to use, like, my magicka and everything, I get it back so quickly now because of the spell absorption that I don't need the stones anymore. Yeah, Mochi, I'm not gonna lie. Wooburg shit is kind of hard to set up. No worries, Quinley. I hope it goes smoothly, fam. Well, like, I'll be the first to fucking say it. Trying to get a mana base set up for a Wooburg deck blows. That shit's ass. I don't care who the fuck you are. And the worst part, too, is, like, if you really want to get a good Wooburg deck going and, like, have a solid mana base for it, you're going to end up spending $800 on lands. For a pretty okay deck. 9 times out of 10. Like, at that point, you might as well fucking run a, At that point, you might as well run a 3-color deck and just fucking call it a day. Because you can make better do with that. But also, I say this knowing full well that I'm going to be putting that same kind of money into fucking Tom as a deck, so, you know. I never said I made smart decisions. Also, don't let my ramblings dissuade you here, Mochi. By all means, go for that shenanigans. It'll probably be fine. It's just buying lands sucks no matter what you're doing. Because that's just going to be expensive every goddamn time. Oh, fuck. Yoink, 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 yoink. I wonder if the remaster... I mean, it probably does, considering, like, everything else this fucking game has in it. But apparently there is specifically one female Dremora that is a boss Dremora across the entirety of the game. And I've only ever... I don't know if I've ever actually seen her before. One more week till we got more FF Spodals. I'm so fucking ready. We only have a month. All my shit is pre-ordered. I'm good to go, man. I'm fucking ready. Give me my shit. I'm also not gonna lie, Tifa as a card feels like it's gonna be kinda cracked depending on the deck you put her into. I may even think she might be a better, commander in a lot of ways than Cloud will be. Not that he'll be bad, mind. I think they're both very, very strong. But I think Tifa's game plan is much easier to get onto the board way quicker. Especially in fucking Naya colors. God. I can see that shit going infinite so fucking fast. Pre-ordered the Yashdodal and Tidus precons for now, and we'll wait for spoils on who else is legendary in the main set. I ended up picking all 4 of the commander decks. Mostly because I knew there was going to be character cards for each of them that I desperately wanted, regardless of the matter. And I'm actually betting money that... Howdy. I'll bet money that Tidus's deck has at least a couple of summons that I'm looking for. I'll bet they'll at least have Shiva in there. Maybe Bahamut, too. I was kind of hoping you were going to get crushed by rocks, I'm not going to lie. And then I also bought a gift box as well, so I got a lot of good shit. I am excited regardless of the matter. Hey Red, how you doing, fam? Waiting for the backup spoodler of the Y'shtola deck. Honestly, like, I need the spoilers already. Like, I needed it 2 months ago. And honestly, like, since then, I'm kind of, like, genuinely glad that I have a job that has given me disposable income to be able to spend money on this. Because otherwise, I was genuinely gonna throw a subathon to be like, hey, guys, I need some help. I was actually under budget, too. I think I only spent, like, $417, so I could technically buy one more gift box and be good as well. It'd be a little bit over with that regard, but, you know. Not enough that I'd be sweating bullets about it. Hope if there is a Unicard, she does something with the summons. I'm betting that she's actually going to be in the Tidus deck here, Rin. Because she's going to be one of the secondary commanders for it. Because that's essentially what like each of the current commander decks we have is going to be set up to do. So I'm betting she's going to be the secondary commander for Tidus's. Bye. How the fuck did you get up here? I'll bet Yuna's card is probably going to have more to do with the... So, essentially, because how... Ren, I don't know how much you've seen of the spoilers already, but the current spoilers we have... it looks like the summons are Saga cards, essentially. Which, how Sagas work is they are enchantments that are there for, like, a set number of turns, essentially, and they have different abilities that will go off on your draw step. But in the case of the Final Fantasy summons, they are also creature cards as well. Which is honestly pretty fucking cool. For the backup of the deck, I feel like it's a 50-50 between the Exarch or Urianger. Honestly, my big guess on it is I think we've already seen who it's going to be, and I'm pretty sure it's Emmett Selk. Good enough. No, she's blue, black, white. At least for the commander deck, she's blue, black, white. Frost bolts. Hello. Let's go break down the gate. And the only time I'll have to come back to this fucking frame-dropping shithole is when I have to come get help. For Bruma. Howdy. That's probably the one I'm looking for. Where did you come from? Pack mule's nice. Up the stairs we go. Been trying to get Avacyn Angel of Hope, but no luck. I actually just bought an Avacyn Angel of Hope today. I'm not even kidding you about that. She's been on my list for Kalia as a deck piece for a while. And I just bought her today from Kava's partner, actually. As well as another dragon that I'm going to be putting into that deck. I have kind of become... that might be my strongest deck by far right now. And I expect to have a lot of fun playing with it until I don't. Full box of the Innocent Remastered booster, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm so sorry, Red. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, that could maybe be something I'll do as well, is look into setting up Magic Nights for, you know, viewers to come in and play on Spell Table with, like, you know, me, Kid, and some of the other Fight Night folks. Could be a lot of fun. I'm shocked. Well, maybe I should be less shocked. But these guys all, like, all of the biggest Daedra can carry fucking hammers. Oh, he saw me. Or... that was lucky. Holy shit. What a lucky drop for that potion. I would like to play when my laptop doesn't like any kind of games or platforms. That's valid. I would actually recommend, Rin, there is an open source, like, card library called, what is it, Cockatrice? And it basically takes nothing to run any of it. Because it's, like, such a simplified, thing. Cock. Yeah, I know, cock. But like for real, it is a thing that some friends and I use whenever we're like, hey, we want to play Magic, but we can't meet up in person, so let's just do it this way. So whenever we don't want to use physical cards, and like in case somebody doesn't have a camera, there are ways to go about doing it. And you don't even have to pay for the cards or anything. It's just like a card database that you can pull from and set it up. I need you to stop blocking. Speaking of, I think I mentioned this already, but I'm going to be teaching some coworkers of mine how to play Magic next week, so that'll be fun. Do you have a specific theme for the Kalia deck, Rin, or is it just kind of like angels, dragons, and demons? Because that's basically what I'm doing for mine. I was just like, nah, man, fuck it, we'll do all three. Although it was kind of sad, because like I did not have a lot of green dragons for it. Kalia deck is more of an angel deck. I have no dragons or demons. I think that's valid. I'm kind of on the opposite. Well, I'm kind of in the same vein where like mine was mostly angels because that was like a lot of the cards that I had. But I ended up, my buddy Ty has like a bunch of fucking Magic cards that he wasn't using, and he was looking for a couple of cards that I had. So I said like I would trade him the value of like, because I give him a Blightsteel Colossus, so I said I would trade him the value of that for the amount of like cards that I was using for the Kalia deck and Gwyn deck, and he said sure. And Blightsteel Colossus covered like more than half of what I was looking for, so it's pretty neat. You've got some of the new Dragon X-Pack boosters, nothing. I'm gonna tell you, like, if you're looking, especially for Commander shit, if you're just looking to do, like, Commander shenanigans, just wait to buy singles. That's always gonna be better than buying fucking, boosters. Now, I'm a big hypocrite, because I like gambling. But don't be me, kids. Use me as an example.
The common folk of Leowyn recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need, friend? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm gonna sell some shit.
A bind. A good price for a good...
Jesus. You know, hang on now.
Take care.
I have...
Choose to share your time with me, you humble me.
Oh, I should have repaired all that shit. Oh well. What was the sigil stone I got? Shock damage. That's pretty good. I kind of want a cold damage one though.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
When I visited my aunt up at Santa Rosa, I almost asked how much the Avicen reward box, and if I could have got it, I would have. Honestly, I probably would have too. I'm not gonna lie. Especially because, like, the gift boxes generally end up being super worth it from what I'm told, so... I don't think it would have been a bad purchase at all. I just hope what I end up getting in my gift box ends up being worth it, you know? Because, like... You know, you don't want to fucking go in, get the thing, and be like, ah, yes, look, this shit sucks. Is there anything particular I want to do? I guess... I think what I'll do is I'll go get the Mask of Clavicus vial, and that'll be the one I'll give to Martin, because I never end up using it anyways. Did get the other packs, and I got a cool artifact. Ooh, which one? Which one? I kind of want to get, what is it? The Achroma's, Memorial, I think it's called. Oh, I think I know what's going on. My fucking strength.
Approach the shrine of Clavicus Fire. Here we worship Lord Clav. There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Fire, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Make a bog. Go there.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Hello! Hey! Pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Bart, the Hound of Clavicus Fire. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Bart. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his Hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
It's funny because Barbas is 100% right. There's a whole book about that story. It tells the story about how fucking Bardal fell to Morrowind, which set off, you know, it's the giant meteor prison that's hanging over the continent, essentially. And,
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What are you fucking doing
Our
here?
Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. I had a very pleasant visit with Ariana Valga recently. The castle was very comfortable, and her new guard captain seems to be working out well. Farewell.
Yes? It's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
There's no problem, is there? Good day.
I see, you just came from Coral. I hear Umbra get PTSD from Morrowind. Well, it's really funny because it's the same Umbra. And essentially what it is, this was a sword that was created by a witch forever ago. And, it has, basically a mind of its own from the amount of souls that it's continued to devour.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. We are a small community. Mostly keep to ourselves. Umbra? You need to speak with Hiroki the Wap. I've seen plenty of alien ruins. Be seeing you.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. Umbra? Unique. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. You too.
Masquerade Nexus, don't know if it works in my Kalia deck, but I put it in. Let me see here. No worries, Ren.
Gate. What brings you around here? Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. I know of Umbra, but you're a stranger to me, and I'm not talking.
Creatures you control are every creature type. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. You know, I think that not only works, Rin, I think that's just good. You know?
Yes? What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice. You think that's funny? Well done. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate whatever. Remarkable. What a dumb joke. What not? I wish I could say that. I don't talk such rot. No more. Well done. What a dumb joke. Not now, not late. That's just not funny. Well, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Not now. Sorry. What a great story. Sorry, I don't get it. Not now. I wish I could say that. Don't try to manipulate me. Well, that's just not funny. What nonsense. Whatever. I wish. Sorry, I don't get it.
Let's see here.
That's just stupid. Don't try. What a great story. Yes, really? That's just not. Don't try to manipulate me.
Alright, cool.
That's not bad.
So tell me about Umbra.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either.
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it? It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now. Who is Umbra?
I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day. Said it was called Umbra.
But she was different.
Was different. She'd always been fair with a sword. But she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate, nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. I can't tell you any more. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there's a very neat story for the in-between of Oblivion and Skyrim about two Dunmer warriors. Great fucking story, actually. Very intriguing. It's about how Umbra basically kicks the shit out of Clavicus Vile, and then he has to make a deal with them to try to get the sword back. It's funny because this entire dungeon is relatively unspooky until you get to the person you're looking for.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now. Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice, more than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
Umbra will feast on your soul.
God, that's a horrifying thing to say right there.
I assume you've made your Come then, try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra. Fall before me, Breton!
She's apparently one of the harder fights in the game as it is. Just because she has fucking fantastic heavy armor, and Umbra is a fantastic blade.
Your worst.
Appears I'm the better fighter, though.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Deidre principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Now let me tell you, this is one of the best weapons of the game, solely for its stats, because it is fucking 28 damage on a fucking hit. Plus, it weighs nothing for as long as it's a quest item. And so if you decide to come here at level 1 and fight Umbra, you can get this blade. And on top of that, you get like one of the best fucking weapons in the game, and it weighs nothing throughout the entirety of your run. Maybe I won't do this just yet. I'll give it to him later. I'll fucking go grab everything else, and then... Actually, probably what I'm going to end up doing is I'll fucking give Martin the Savior's Hide. What I also need to fucking do, though, is go get my fucking stats restored. And now I've become Umbra. In essence, yeah. The sword has a personality of its own, and it is honestly... Barbas is 100% right, because one of the big story points is that Umbra straight up starts eating the essence of Clavicus Vial and steals like half of his power. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the whole fucking, like, thing that kicks off that particular story is this questline right here. Clavicus Vial gets a hold of Umbra, starts playing around with it, and then gets his fucking ass beat for it.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
You can do that,
Tag
girl.
along if you...
I think I'll start training heavy armor once I'm done with the main story here. Well, more specifically, heavy armor anyways.
You like.
Oh, can I not put in more shit in here? Have I reached the max capacity? I need that. Do I have any other broken shit in here? N. Here we go. 15 Nern roots. Okay, cool. Thought I had more than that. That's weird. Hold on. My game has frozen? Hello? Stop hoarding everything? Make me, bitch. Hi, Zach. How you doing? You cannot save right now. Alright, cool. We're just going to do this. And restart it. Cinder, have a Chromebook. I don't think Cockatrice will work. Why not? It should be a pretty quick setup for that, I would think. I can imagine why having a Chromebook would cause problems for that. Also, Sigil of the Empty Throne is neat, Rin. Personally, I think it would be better for, like, a deck that was specific about, like, enchantments. So, I don't know. It might be okay for Kalia if you have some more enchantments that you're playing into the deck with, but to be honest, it would probably be pretty good for my Tom deck. Oh, I can't complain, Zach. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
Here we go. Basically, it's just going to take all the shit that it's broken so I can fix it. Savior's Hide to give that out.
Tag along if
Who are you again? Shock damage, that's right. You know, repair their maximum durability to improve. Oh, that's beautiful.
You like?
So how much damage does this do now? 27 and 31. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm struggling between playing this and more playing FF10. How close are you to finishing FF10?
You have my ear, citizen.
No, actually, let me go do this real quick. Less than halfway since I want to do side quests? How desperate are you try to finish FF10 in a timely manner?
How are you today?
There we go.
Have mercy. Just one.
Not. I was going to try to play the mainline ones I hadn't played before the MTG set. I don't think that's happening. That's fair. I mean... Fuck it, just play Oblivion, man.
What can I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named... What can I interest you in?
Play Oblivion. You sound like you want to do that. Because if you're really fighting yourself that hard over it...
Take care.
That's probably the one you want to go with.
What? I can show you some new things. Good day.
Yes, princess, you're so pretty. Look at you. Also, truthfully, you'll probably finish Oblivion much faster than you'll finish FF10, especially if you're doing all the side shit. So, fun fact, did you guys know that if you just sit here for like 2 minutes and watch these guys fight each other, your blade skill will increase? So will your block? I think it's, well, I know for sure it's your blade. It might be your block as well. Come on. There you go. So I'm just going to sit here for a second. I got my cat sitting on my lap. In-game, right? In-game hours. I mean, you just sit for like 2 minutes. A little bit of time. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. As long as you're watching. Nah, Slayer, you gotta watch the whole thing from start to finish for like 5.5 hours. Oh, wait, is my blade skill too high? It might be. It's not. Oh, can you hear my cat? Set it up and take a nap. Oh my god. Apparently they need to make 10 full passes at each other. Did I see the Tarnished Edition of Elden Ring is getting 2 new classes? I did. I also saw that there's new armors coming out too, so I'm curious like how much that's going to go across the whole thing. Another game, I'm just lulling through too. Thanks for reminding me. You know, it's really funny because, like, maybe I'll check it out when that update comes. Apparently, like, all of the classes and everything that are coming with the Switch version are supposed to be, like, a free update for everything else. I need this to give me the skill up already.
Yes?
Fuck it, Joffrey let it trying to fucking have a conversation there. I figured they'd be done by now, right? Come on. I will be looking forward to playing fucking Elden Ring again, though. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Apparently they're supposed to do like 8 or 10 passes at each other. Turgid, God of Fright. I ended up picking up both Atraxas for the Tom deck And it's been kind of goofy. Whenever an opponent sacrifices non-token permanent or discards a permanent card, you may put that card from the graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Oh, that's fucked up. She's only a 5 cost too for that ability? That's kind of crazy.
Yes.
I should play that card into my friend's mill deck just to make his life upsetty spaghetti. I think her flip side is also mean. She has a flip side? Alright, let's see here. Oh, she does have a flip side. Oh, shit. The other side is an artifact. Turgrid's Lantern. Target player loses 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card. Oh, that's mean. I can easily see how that would go infinite. Really? It still hasn't fucking gone off? I'm lazy. Alright, fuck it. I can't be asked no more. Martin, come take this fucking armor off my hands.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
It is really funny, like, how much they made him look like Sean Bean.
I won't ask what he went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, there is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your... Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Yeah, she's been in here the whole time. Hey, can you bring me the Pepsi?
Good evening.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's that?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
What's up? Just tired?
Yeah, I gotta take a shower. Jesse asked if I'd watch Evelyn on Saturday.
I mean, I can do it. I'll be here Saturday. So. Actually, no, I'm fucking working. Never mind. I'm fucking lying.
No, but then, you know, I don't know.
No, I understand. What would you like to do for those, by the way? Would you like to go bowling or something? Because I know we haven't gone in a very long time, and that was like the family tradition.
That sounds perfect.
Beautiful. All right.
I'm just a little tired. I haven't answered.
No worries.
Oh, she's drinking water.
Yeah, she does that. I don't know where she picked that up from. I'll bet it was probably from Rufus, but
Cold water.
yeah, that too.
She likes the cold water. And your bathroom really has cold water.
Yeah, it does, because, you know, it's fucking upstairs, so the pipes are, like, out of the way from the central heating system.
I have to finish this card for my neighbor so she doesn't lose her mind. Emily should be able to help me.
Hold on a second. Daedric Oblivion Gate. Another settlement needs my help. Garvey Preston. Not even the same voice actor, Slayer. Come on now.
Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
What's up? Let me see.
It says I'm supposed to download. And I don't know how to do it.
Download the Fitbit mobile app. Let me see. Hold on, come here.
Yeah, I was gonna go get the box.
No. Do you want to use Google or do you want to use the Fitbit?
I can't do Google. I don't know how to do Google. I don't. I would rather use Fitbit. I don't know how to do any of that.
Why are you bringing the box? I don't need that.
Well, it says you have to, like, do this or something. I don't know. I used to have one. I don't know how to do it.
Here, put that in.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you do. Just asking for your email and for you to make a password.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Why would you know it? You haven't made it yet. Ow! What? I forgot I left that page open. Hi, Phantom! How you doing, bud? Oh, goodness.
I guess I had one. I don't want to.
That's fine. You want to send you notifications?
For what?
Just in general.
I don't know.
Oh, kitten, shush up. It's just the pup. See, that's why I'm saying she doesn't like the pooch. Where's the thing? Oh. I want the Fitbit mobile app. I already have it, so let's do this. That might be it.
It's a different kind.
Oh, it's a different kind? Alright, never mind.
No, I think, I don't.
You don't know? We don't know.
What's the box, honey?
Mom, that's not asking me to scan the code.
Inspire 3.
Yeah, I gotcha. Inspire 3? Cool. Which one is that one? It's Inspire HR, so we're gonna fucking do this one instead. Inspire 3. Inspire HR. RHR. Oh, let's see. There's the Inspire 2, Versa 3. No. There's the Inspire 3. This is start setup. Replace. Agree. Pretty good. Got to Devil May Cry 3 tonight. Let's go, Phantom. I'm sorry. I'm helping my mom with tech support real quick. We're about done here, though. Alright, if you want to know how it works, hit the button on the bottom right there. Beyond that, you're all good to go.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course. Just have to unplug it, and then you should be all good from that point.
It only plugs into my computer.
Yeah, you'll need, I have USB plugins that you can use for that. Speaking of, I gotta fucking get another one for my phone, so, for work, so that I have something, but it's fine. I can worry about that tomorrow, and I can try to pick one up when we go to pick up a new battery for the car. Alright. No worries. If nothing else, I'll just put some fucking barbecue sauce on it and have a nice little barbecue turkey.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory.
I
The
can't
Blades
hear a
built
word
a
you
shrine
say.
in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of
Hey, if
pilgrimage
it smells
for all
okay, it's
Blades.
probably okay. I trust
No
your
one has
cooking.
visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Look, you've been cooking for me for like 29 years up to this point, and I'm still breathing, so clearly you're doing something right. Oh, that's fine.
There's frozen veggies if you want.
Alright.
There's rice if you want.
Cool.
There's gravy in the cupboard.
I mean, I'm probably going to put barbecue sauce, not gravy, so.
And that's fine. And it's garbage day and recycle day tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll try to make sure to bring everything in tomorrow. Supposedly it's supposed to rain all fucking day tomorrow, too.
And for the next...
Really? I thought it was just the next 2 days. Hold on, check.
Well, I need to put some fertilizers.
Battery 8%. Yeah, it's only supposed to go till tomorrow. Everything after Thursday is supposed to be mostly sunny.
Well, I might have to put down some fertilizer.
No worries. You know, Lucia's actually one of my favorite characters in Devil May Cry. I think she has not just a cool devil trigger, I think she has the coolest devil trigger. I really like the angelic theme that's going on with hers. It's my all-time favorite devil trigger in the series. Which is funny because it used to be Dante's for a long while, because I did genuinely enjoy his, but, you know. Anywho, welcome everybody in from Phantom Ring side of things. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Cinder. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I do a lot of RPGs and action fantasy stuff. Currently, we're in the middle of an Obwivion playthrough. I just finished doing some tech support for my mom here, so that's what you were listening to there. She's trying to get a new Fitbit set up. She's trying to be a little more active, and I'm trying to help her out with that. Dust, thank you for getting the shout out, Boyle. I'm fucking stoked you were able to get through 2, Phantom. I know a lot of people don't really care for 2 as a game. And, like, I kind of get it. Because, man, 2 is, look, if the rumors of 1 and 2 and 3 getting remakes are all true, I genuinely hope it is for at least 2. Because Devil May Cry 2 deserves its time in the light.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kwatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Thanks, Bird.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
I agree. 2 does need it the most.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kwatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn
So
right.
far, so
We're with you, Captain.
I've got that one.
Really? I captured his soul with that? And you know, I'm not gonna lie. Even for as much as I like 1, I do think a lot of its ideas haven't necessarily aged the best, despite being one of the better games in the series.
Stay away.
Here comes another one.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Everybody still kicking? Hold on. I've got greater convalescence here. And then Bird's immortal, so I don't really give a shit. Shit, he saw me. It is kind of crazy how many Zivil end up being in this particular fucking gate here.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
This is the part where you fall down and
Another
bleed
one.
to death.
Greater convalescence. Up. Up. Up.
Stay sharp.
Oh, fucking towers. Run!
Stay sharp. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Gents, how we doing? Actually, I can drop those too. I think the Quirises are going to be the big ticket items for me to pick up here. Really? How far over am I? More than I thought. That'll do. Alright. Convalescence. Because Hope makes sure everybody gets home.
Here comes another one.
Whoa! Die, dead! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. Man, that was a whole ass Daedric arrow too. Hi, Crow!
Stay sharp.
I love 1, but it's got a lot of jank. I'm kind of in the same boat. I think Devil May Cry 1 is a phenomenal game. And I deeply appreciate that Capcom has made it much easier to get the game over the years. Same with 2 and 3. But, you know, if it came down to it and they got updates, I would not be mad. Honestly, I think the only one that I might be mad about would be fucking DMC 3. Just because DMC 3 is so fucking good in, like, every way.
It's over with.
Girl, how are you doing, bud? What kind of shenanigans were you getting up to tonight?
so good. Here comes another one. I got that one. Am I supposed to put her press?
Any extra loot rooms? Nope, just the 2 doors.
So far, so good.
I do think 1 has probably my favorite soundtrack out of all the games, though. If there was one thing that game did not miss out on, it was the soundtrack, man.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bro, why are you so tanky? Ow. Getting you
so far, look out. So good.
Yes, kitten.
So far, so good.
That idiot is gonna get himself killed.
So far, so good.
Okay.
So far, so good.
I see where that would have gotten me.
So far, so good.
Well, Bird can heal himself at least. Just gonna do this real quick. Under any other circumstance, this would be great healing training, but I kind of don't need that anymore. I kind of went and maxed it out, you know?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Alright, back upstairs we go. Oh. Oh, I missed that. That's neat. I missed both of these. Never mind. I got them. I got one of them. All right. Cool. Cool.
So good.
I managed to fill up all my soul gems with that. It sure fucking looks like it.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp.
And fall.
So far, so good.
Really? Just a claymore? Or just a Dremora claymore? Come on now.
So far, so good.
Where's the good shit at? Give me my Daedric claymores.
Here comes another one.
I know I've got like 12, but I need like another 15.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You die! That's the best you can do!
He's so tanky. It's probably because of the fucking like Age of Scrolls he has. God damn, dude. Yeah. I'm already pushing it with the shit I am picking up, so we just won't.
So far, so good.
What?
Here comes another one.
So far, so good.
Oh, I did have something to capture that one with. Howdy.
So far, so good.
Nope. Disappointing.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one.
Damn, Bird's got magic.
Stay sharp.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that's bad.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn. Well, I almost made it through with everybody alive. It's the arrows, isn't it? They only even do 7. They're just not that good. They really aren't. There we go. Mostly. Boy, am I glad we made it all safe. Looks at the corpse. Well, mostly anyways. Yeah. I tried, man. Just didn't quite work out. It be like that sometimes, though. Damn, one of these guys had a hammer. There it is.
Show me what you've got. Ah. This ends here. Take that. You did it, Captain. You closed.
Damn it!
the gate.
The other one died too.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
I was doing so well, man. Doing so well. Fortify speed. That's the shock damage one. Alright, cool. Cool. Where is... There you are. First thing I hear out of context from Cinder is useless. I don't even remember what it was that I said that was useless. Oh well. I was digging through the Daedra's loot. Ah, I see.
I heard that you helped the guard close that Oblivion gate. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Well, it's more about how
That's a
I
fair deal.
can help you. Actually,
Another set. I would Good day. It's my Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You drive a good price for a fine transaction. Thank you. Take care.
Gonna call it a night here, Cinder. I still have to make dinner. No worries, fam. Go enjoy your food. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I hope it tastes delicious. Bum bum bada bum bum bum.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
There it is. Sorry, Chief. I tried. Alas, it was not enough. We're gonna fast travel to Echo Cave, and then we'll just keep going from there. Where did you come from? We're just gonna Skyrim our way across here. Oh shit. I was expecting skeletons, not a whole ass fucking lich. Oh, lich is. I think what I'll do is... Oh shit, we're getting raided by everybody tonight. Hi, Riv! It's good to see you, fam! Welcome, welcome. Well, not that one. Where's the other one? I have a regular soul trap, don't I? There we go. Rock playing Skyrim, I'm getting my R's and F's confused. No worries. How's Skyrim though, fam? How's that crazy playthrough of yours going? It sounded super interesting what you were talking about earlier with the snow elves and like the whole taking over Skyrim and everything. Oh, you're just a regular lich. We're just trying to boost mysticism while I have the fucking time to. I've raised 2 8-man armies, 9 if you count the commanders. Nice. Where's this guy at? Is he below me? Oh shit, he is. Whether it has enough charge or not matters very little, because I'm frankly just trying to fucking level up my, my mysticism. I want to get one more army before I take Rorikstead. Nice. Well, Riv, I just want to say real quick, thank you for bringing community over here, fam. It's real nice to have you here tonight. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Cinder. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch and YouTube. We're currently playing a little bit of Obwivion. Reliving a childhood classic through the remaster. What a fantastic remaster it is, I must admit. That's a problem. Can't do that while enemies are around. Hi! Did grab that. Alright, cool. If I can max out armor by the end of tonight, I'll be pretty happy. Where is my fire spell? There you go. Elven Longsword, Elven Longsword. You know, I really probably shouldn't even pick these up because not that good for me right now, especially since the weapons I'm rocking already. Does 15 damage.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former...
Don't touch the power button, kitten.
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment.
Oh my god.
To guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septum. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underkings.
It's funny because about 30 years ago, before this game is set, you actually free the Underking and let him go peacefully into death.
Tiber Septum, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Matter of fact, more than a few things happened in that time frame. All at the same time, and then time broke. Multiple conflicting events all happened simultaneously and at the same time. Kind of funny, honestly. Elder Scrolls lore is kind of fucking wacko sometimes. Like, people make fun of Warhammer 40k for the hilarious power scaling in it. Which, don't get me wrong, rightfully so. But man, there's some goofy shit that happens in Elder Scrolls lore. There's a fucking Thum, like a fucking shout, in Elder Scrolls lore that literally just lets you change reality so you win every time. And the fucking Tribunal beat the fucking lady who had that ability, which is kind of insane. The Tribunal, who, for those of you who don't know, are 3 living gods in Morrowind. Well, maybe not living anymore. 2 of them are dead, for sure. We don't know what happened to Vivek, technically. But, you know, if it's anything like what happens with most of the playthroughs in Morrowind, he's probably dead. I tend to believe that each game is a Dragon Break. That's kind of neat. Although, I feel like it would be kind of hard to set up a Dragon Break, especially for, like, Oblivion as a whole, because I don't necessarily think there would have been a reason for one. You know, unless, like, Akatosh showing up at the end of the game causes it. How many guilds does the player join with contrary goals? In Oblivion? None, as far as I'm aware. And honestly, like, so far, when it comes down to Oblivion, I actually think that one makes the most sense for having the player character be a part of every single faction, because they become Sheogorath later on. And literally every other faction falls apart after they leave. Now with Morrowind, that's kind of a different story. I could kind of see something like that happening, especially since, you know, the Heart of Lorkhan gets fucking yeeted out of this plate of existence. That's just a myth. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've watched it happen a few dozen times. Probably more than that at this point, because I watch just background noise. And his challenge runs have that happening a lot. I want to see the game in which you can redeem Trinimac. That would, like, if that was ever going to happen, it would be in Elder Scrolls 6. But also, that would require some shenanigans. But also, let's be real here, we're never getting Elder Scrolls 6. That's also not actually true, but, like, I do think it's going to be a very long time before we do see that game. It does, thanks for getting the shout out, boy. All of the graphics look so much better on my new PC, and also the game's like BG3 loads in 10 seconds instead of 20. Fuck yeah. Very late because I was busy checking something. It's no worries, boyo. It's kind of a skeleton crew tonight, so I know how it is. I appreciate you tried your best, though. I really do. My homie. The ever-reliable Dusk. I hate you because you're gonna fucking make my armor break.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor.
Just having multiple choice suddenly saw him running back and forth. It's no worries, boyo. I mean, it's a fucking Tuesday, so I kind of expect people to not be 100% available all the time, so I know how it is. I still appreciate you being here, though. Can't disintegrate armor. Fucking bastards. Hate it here. It is those dickheads that make me, like, sorely tempted to just ditch all my armor and use nothing but shield spells. I'm just waiting to be able to explain during the game why my snow elf not only accepts Talos worship, but respects it and participates in it. That's valid. Well, honestly, I kind of understand, like, why certain elvish, what's the word I'm looking for? Worshippers might, follow him in that regard, and why others would definitely not be super down, because he's the mantler of Lorcan. You know, and elvish religion kind of hates Lorcan. For varying between valid and stupid reasons, but you know. I think a lot of it is also just like propaganda pushed by the fucking Thalmor and he has a fucking Daedric makes? I'll take that shit all day. He's gifted the power of Akatosh with the part of Oriel who was seduced, but Talos ascended and Atmor and a lesser soul ascended. Yes, he ascended by mantling Lorcan and kind of taking his essence and becoming the 9th divine. Which apparently, there's also a lot of things that kind of go into, like, why fucking Lorcan's heart was also removed from Nirn to begin with. Well, there's also questions about that because Shor himself exists, but is also missing, but is also Lorcan. And then Oriel, Alkosh, and Akatosh are all the same people, but also give 3 different blessings depending on which shrine you pray to. So it's kind of like, man, the lore of these games is really cool, but also a bit esoteric at times, and kind of strange, and completely contradictory. But, you know, that's also like, that's also kind of what makes it fucking cool, you know? My fucking kind of headcanon for it has always been more of a... depending on which aspect of the god, of that god that you worship, that's the kind of blessing you'll get from them. It's Gnosticism. Never thought of it that way. There's no reason we can't as well. I mean, yeah. Well, it's even funnier, too, because, like, I almost kind of... Another thing that I've been theorizing for a while, as well, is, that the last Dragonborn also mantles Talos in some regards, because, you know, his, lasting effects on the world have kind of long since faded. But then, you know, along comes the Dragonborn, ready to fucking fuck shit up and take over the world. Except they don't really do a good job of portraying that in the game, because, like, your character really does, like, mostly take orders from people and never actually becomes the initiator of their own story. Which I think is kind of crazy, actually.
My brothers, if they are still enslaved.
There we go. Anu has many emanations. The primary is Anu, who emanates Anuel, who emanates Akatosh and Oriel. Yeah. You know, it was also interesting to think about, too, because I almost wonder how... one of the things that gets mentioned in Oblivion, kind of in passing, is that, especially we were just talking about for this ritual here, the blood of a divine, as part of, like, the way to open Mankar Cameron's gate to paradise. But the divine don't have any relics specifically let out into Nirn. So I kind of wonder how Ariel's bow fits into that. Which, you know, I guess is also Akatosh's bow, but, you know. Getting a little bit deep into that one. A little bit of a deeper pool that I'm willing to go diving into right now. Where is this last dickhead? Oh, I had to go deeper down this way. Good job, me.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Brother, I just freed you. What does this do? Select damage on self. Which is kind of funny because, you know, I've got a better one. Have a good night, Jay. Sleep well, boy. Just want to touch the bow is designed to battle against Lorcan. He could use it and empower it in a similar way. It's just contrary to his nature. Interesting. Howdy. You're still alive? I thought I killed you. Got stuck on a wall. Oh, I'm silenced. Fool. Foolish fool. Gonna be lurking, gotta go eat. No worries, Rip. Thank you so much for stopping by, fam. Get some good rest. Alright, alright, alright. Hello. Oh, I'm silenced. It is kind of funny as well, like, what you do in the Shivering Isles questline, the specific tagline they used for it was, wear the mantle of a god. Which, you know, given the process of mantling and what it's called here in and how it works in Elder Scrolls lore. It was very kind of fitting on that one. Yeah, did I do my recordings today? I'm going to be doing it after I'm done with stream here, and then I'll be doing some more tomorrow, Dreddle. I'm going to be staying up kind of late tonight. I don't want to sleep because, like, I woke up late, and now I feel, like, bad because, like, I didn't want to do things until, like, noon today. And I didn't really, like, fucking actually get out of bed until, like, fucking 12:30, 1 o'clock. And then, by that point, it was because I was starving and wanted to get food. But, man, because of the fucking, rain and shit, like, it's my favorite weather to just kind of bundle up and do nothing all day. And, man, I did not want to do anything all day today. Goodness.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled. We have fulfilled.
To answer your question, Journal, yes. The answer is yes. Only rain for you? Gotcha. Well, I can tell you, we had rain, then we had snow, then it was sleet, and then it turned back into rain. And it is still raining now, so. Colorado, baby!
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is... The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Yeah, easy.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to... Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
God, I fucking love what they did with the
Van?
sigil stones, man.
What can I do for you? The mythic dawn will never take Cloud. May Talos guide you.
Whatever you need. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Alright, I have some shit to drop off. Just too far north and warm for it to snow. I am like right next to the mountain's wind tunnel, so fucking there's always a chance for it to snow when it gets cold. Oh, I did already fucking walk by there. Lucky me! I think I might start the Knights of the Nine questline as well while I'm here. Okay. Back down to 170 or 116. God damn. I even did better than usual. And we'll chapel.
You look skilled in alteration.
That's over here, actually, isn't it? Damn it.
For Lord Dagon.
Oh, shit.
I do not fear death.
Well, you might not fear death, but you will fear me.
How do you do? I don't know you. We're all wondering when more of those evil... A terrible crime. Bye.
You got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. You should speak to Phelan Raelis at the Mages Guild. You should speak to Phelan Raelis at the Mages Guild.
Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Phelan to train.
Come on. Yep, there it goes. Goodness. At least getting it started again isn't that difficult to do. I think that stalled so fucking hard it might have killed my stream and restarted.
For Lord Dagon. I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your...
Fucking useless when you were. Yeah, I think it straight up fucking killed my stream with that crash too.
How are you?
Have pity.
God, this fucking game is gorgeous. When it's running properly, holy fuck.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it... We'll be ready if the Daedra... It's baffling. How anyone could... Maybe that prophet is right. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. He's seeing you.
Shame on you, people of Cyrodiil.
People of Cyrodiil. Oh, I was about to say, I remember there being like blood shit all over the floor. Yep, there it is. We'll take the outfit. The Song of Pelennor. God, he looks so fucking cool in the art there. Why are the books 130 gold a pop? What the fuck happened? These aren't skill books. Neat. Bloody ghosts. Alright. I was just curious what else was down there. Alright, well, fucking back on up we go. Let's go chat with the Prophet.
Evening. Hear me, oh people, oh my. To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9.
And
I follow the old
became
way
9.
of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelennor Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelennor Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelennor, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelennor, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala. Umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
He's trying.
A curse upon Umarill's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umarill cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
With the 9s.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake. He went alone into the white, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his only a true knight. But alas for Tamriel, who now can succeed?
Jesus.
He was defeated, but not only a... For those who would repent, follow the map I gave.
Alright, cool.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Didier Ormeli, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm We're all wondering when more of those... I feel sorry for Norbert Lils.
Alright. Oh, I never did talk to Joffrey about, hey, I closed the fucking gate. Whatever. Inventory. Map. Arcane Mara.
Is there no one who would stand for...
Yay! Damn it. Oh yeah, there's actually a special gate to Oblivion out this way too. Hold on. We'll go do this instead, and then I'll probably call it there for tonight. There's like a whole set of Legionnaires out this way. Wait, not this one. It's like... I think I need to go more to the east here. Gentlemen! You did your best. It was not enough. Oh, that's it up there. Hold on. Maybe we'll have 2 more hours. You've only been streaming for 12 minutes. Hush your face. Oh my god, you guys just keep pouring out.
There's no way I'm going in there.
We were ordered out to attack the Daedra coming out of... He preaches an anvil. Stay safe, citizen. It's dark times.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, you all lived in the face of that. So I'd say yes.
There's no way I'm going in there.
Soldier, soldier, soldier. Captain.
If you know how to close that gate, be my guest. Stay safe, citizen.
Dark times indeed. Oh shit. Yoink. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm sure he had a plan. I don't think it was a very good one. Damn it. You know what? It's not gonna be fucking worth it to go all through all three of these to see if there's fucking good loot in there. I'm just gonna fucking skip over it. That, however, perfectly fine. Two gold. I'm sad. It's not quite the same creation engine jank, whatever they fall out, because they used to just, like, impale on the spike. Oh, look. A dickhead. More free shit. Bro, imagine being an immortal demon and then just some fucking cracked out lady with a sword walks in and beats the dog shit out. Like, you've been alive for thousands of years. Uncountable. Living through an uncountable amount of, like, the cycle of the world destroying itself and then coming back around. And then some just fucking dickhead with a sword comes out of nowhere, beats your face in after freezing, like, using some freeze magic to just completely fucking freeze you solid there. Like, it's just, I'd be fucking mad, dude. Like, this person just came out of nowhere, like, yeah, this is gonna be the easiest fucking fight of my life. And then just some fucking loser out of nowhere just stabs you in the face and sprints by to loot through the whole fucking gate. It's absolute madness. But I also fucking love it. Just the thought of it, it tickles me. Like, I can't imagine what the board meeting for that would be like. So you fucking let her get by you? Well, yeah, she was really fast. What do you mean she was really fast? Well, I saw a blur, and then suddenly there was a sword in my chest. Tickle me, Cinder. God, I don't want to think about what fucking voice lines would be on that fucking thing. I feel like I could make that video. I believe it. We definitely have the footage to try, at least, if nothing else. I'm curious. So the Blade of Woe is an ebony dagger, but it's not quite as good as the actual ebony daggers. Alright, let's see here. Man, once I get 100 armor, I'll never have to carry another repair hammer again. I'll just need the one repair hammer and I can call it a fucking day. And that'll be glorious. Admittedly, I do kind of wish you got it a little bit sooner, but it's whatever. Walk past the corpses. No broken bridge, right? Oh, shit. I've gone too far. I'm kind of shocked that that's only 20 points. Well, also, I do remember that that fucking spell also used to scale with your level. And, it outstripped your means for mana very, very quickly. To the point that you were just better off making your own version of the spell. Where is this fucking door at? Oh, gotta be over here. Yay! Level up. Hi, Masu. There it is. Never mind. No, it's there. It isn't. Okay, well, there's the fucked up bridge. Gold Coast? There it is. Can't believe Cinder's character is in hell. I mean, sometimes you gotta go to hell to close the gate to hell. should be on my right, just up here. There we go. Can't believe I walked by this like 4 times. Shit. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Here comes a new challenger. I can't believe I managed to get that block up in time. How you doing today, Masu? How'd you enjoy the rain? I like rain. I don't like how rain makes me feel, especially May rain. That's valid. I don't know, on days like today, it is some of my absolute fucking favorite weather. Especially if I'm at home, and that means I don't have to do too much. Get to kind of sit back and relax. Keep warm and bundled up. Dummy. Remember, kids, this is why you should get the Escutcheon of Coral just a little bit later than you would most others. Because that 25% damage reflection is pretty fucking good. I really preferred the local map being its own tab. Yeah, I've already been this fucking way, god damn it. Yep, I thought so. Okay, cool. Hands are getting a little bit stiff. Ah, shit, he saw me. Doesn't really mean a whole lot, though. Just hope some of the lads are still alive by the time I get back. It's taking me a fucking minute. Oh, sweet Jesus. Lovely. Hey, dickhead. Guess who? Feel bad I convinced my brother to get this remaster and he comes to me like a day later. Don't know why I bought this. I hate Oblivion. I mean... I don't know. At the end of the day, he's the one who made the decision to buy it, so that's kind of on him. If he can find enjoyment out of it, I understand. But also, like, he wasn't that far into it. He could try to return it still. I don't know if he's, like, gone past the Steam watermark on that yet. He's a long-time Elder Scrolls fan, but he just doesn't like Oblivion? That's kind of crazy to me, actually. Actually, hold on. Oh, he bought it on PS5? Well... oh well. I don't know. My kind of thing on it is like... he loves Morrowind. Morrowind is like the goat of Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I kind of figured. If you don't like Oblivion, you're either a Skyrim-only Skyrim fan, or you're a very big Morrowind fan. Which is really funny, because all of the Skyrim fans are going, wait, this game is actually so much better than fucking Skyrim, what the hell? Skyrim he doesn't hate, but he hates Oblivion? That's kind of crazy to me. He bought it like 4 times. Needless to say, I'm a little taken aback by that. Morrowind and Skyrim, but not Oblivion. usually it's like you like two, but not like usually it's the two right next to each other. It's not usually like Oblivion or it's not usually Morrowind and Skyrim. I just walk out the fucking door again? I did. Damn it. Of the three, Oblivion is oftentimes considered by fans to be the less good of the three. That's kind of crazy to me, because I always knew this game was cracked. Like, if I'm going to be real, I think Oblivion has, especially like the original as well, has some of the best story writing in all of gaming. And also, it was a very interesting design for its time. I think, like, it's got a lot of really cool fucking shit to it. I kinda, and like, I understand why, you know, people aren't always gonna fucking swing to it, because it's janky as shit. But also, I think that's part of the charm of it, you know? Go this way. I'll never touch an Elder Scrolls game or a Bethesda developed game. Well, good news for you. This wasn't a Bethesda developed game. I'm kind of shocked you don't care for Elder Scrolls at all, though, Masu. I feel like that would be right up your alley. You know, very classic fantasy stuff. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I was supposed to go out that other door. Yeah, this game was like one of the first fantasy open world RPGs I ever played. And it has stuck with me ever since. I definitely think this is one of like the best games I've ever played in my life. And I will probably die on that hill. See, like, what fucking other game can you get a rock dropped on your head like that? Come on now. I don't know a lot of games that have... I don't know. It's almost like a weird way to put it, but like the weird kind of janky charm that Oblivion and Skyrim both have. I also find that the problem with Morrowind, especially like trying to get into it in this day and age, is, let's call it difficult. It is a game that is very much of its time, but I also do fully understand why people say it is the best of the three of them. Which is kind of funny because, you know, there's more than 3 Elder Scrolls games. It just basically boils down to double stairs. I mean, I guess that's fair. I feel like that has less to do with, like, you know, game companies and more to do with Americans being fucking stupid. Particularly just like the gaming news industry as a whole. Shoutouts to X5. Which is really funny, because it's the same shit that's happening with Claire Obscure 33 right now. There's like a weird amount of like, and don't get me wrong, from what I've seen that game, it looks fucking amazing, and I'm super excited to play it. But there's been like a weird amount of like, yeah, it's not a JRPG kind of like fucking... I almost want to call it a jerking off session because that's kind of what it feels like. And that's like about as awkward as it feels to see. And I don't really know how else to put it. I don't think people know what a JRPG is anymore. I don't know that they ever did, to be honest. I'll be the one to say it. Most people who are writing on critiques of video games, I don't think are genuinely smart enough or emotionally mature enough to be writing on them most of the times. And that's honestly why I found Gene Park to be kind of a huge breath of fresh air, actually. Like, listening to the way that he speaks about games, and like the games that he enjoys, it's kind of very nice. Do a flip. Hi, Michaela! Hey, speaking of my coworkers. What you doing here, girly? How you hanging in there? How's the weekend treating you? How you enjoying the rain? Ah, shit. That's a bad time for that to run out. We're gonna do... not that one. That one. Oh, little spider shit at. Die! Did I see it was literally snowing earlier? Yeah, I fucking saw it. It was really funny too, cause one of my mods was asking earlier. So like, did you get snow or rain? The answer was yes, because we've fucking gotten everything. What's up?
One cat.
Which one? Okay. She might be upstairs. We didn't get snow up here? Yeah, that's what Adrenal was telling me. Michaela, I would probably put a different fucking thing as your Twitch name, by the way. Maybe come up with like a handle. Generally speaking, using your first and last name for like anything is a questionable idea. Hi Sue, how are you doing, fam? How did you do that? All right. She's upstairs? Yeah, I figured as much. Finally getting meds to help me focus. Excited. Let's go. I actually also just recently got my own fucking meds taken care of, so let's fucking go. Hashtag team medicated. Honestly, it's been helping me fucking loads with my anxiety. One of the things that I need to do is I still need to put in a work accommodation for, like, there's a specific thing for Colorado where I can get, like, extra sick leave if I need to. So that I can call off for days where, like, even, like, with my meds, my fucking anxiety is still kicking the shit out of me. Hashtag unemployed and can't afford meds or doctors. I know that life. I lived that life for a while. State insurance, the lowest tier. I was actually on fucking, like, Colorado Medicaid for a while as well, and, like, it was shockingly effective. I was able to, like, do, like, a lot of emergency checkups if I needed to. Especially, like, that time when I thought I broke my fucking ankle. Didn't qualify? I'm kind of shocked, because even I fucking qualified for that shit. My understanding was, like, the only, like, real big thing you needed was to make less than $20,000 a year. Like, that was a super big thing that my insurance folks were talking about. Or not my insurance folks, the tax lady I was working with. Probably earned more than I did. It wasn't much. I mean, fucking $50 a month, I guess. You know, if we're gonna call that earning. I make less than 1K a year. That was also me, fam. I don't know, I'm just kind of shocked. I feel like I definitely should have gotten dropped if that was the case, but, you know. Oh, well. I mean, I got into it, so I'll take it, I guess. Well, that's from FanXO, which thanks to being 4 days is now I get 700 instead of less than 5. Hey, we take those. Brother, I need you to stop blocking me. Dickhead. Alright. Well, I feel like that shouldn't be the case, Mossy, just because, like, the whole point of that fucking state insurance is literally for, the less reliable incomes of the world. So that's kind of why I'm baffled by that. Oh god, speaking of more insurance and medical stuff, my doc may have to get me retested for ADHD because a lot of my med stuff is locked behind, what is it? All of my medical records are behind military shit because I was with military doctors and on TRICARE for like the better part of my lifetime, and even my manager was like, you literally just got off of it, didn't you? And I was just like, look, maybe, just maybe. She's like, damn it. But being back off of like my work insurance is real nice because, you know, I only kind of have to pay for a few things. I did have to spend like almost $180 at the pharmacy I went to for my meds, which was super fucking painful, I'm not gonna lie.
Speak. You have my dear citizen. Thanks for the help, friend. I didn't recognize you at first, but you're the hero of Kwatch, aren't you? It was a privilege to fight by your side. Long live the Empire. Speak.
Time to retest that to see if he's even more neurospicy pog slide. Yeah. It's even funnier, too, because, like, I specifically do not remember, like, how I got tested the first time. I don't even remember getting tested. I just remember one day my parents were like, hey, here's some medicine for you at school. And that's, like, the long and short of how that started. Pharmacy friend told me yesterday that Rite Aid is closing. Really? Second time in 2 years. It was the third largest before fucking declaring bankruptcy in 2023, and it's declaring bankruptcy again? Holy shit. Why is my own Twitch channel up? What the fuck is going on with that? Rite Aid and CVS are closing a lot of places down, and Walgreens, because they're all the same company now. See, that's what I was saying. Well, my mom told me I was full of shit for that, so I don't know. Ooh, chest.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Tricks on me.
I bet.
Who's there?
Howdy. Oh, okay, nope, you guys are not friendly. Why do you all have Daedric armor? Unbreakable lockpick, baby. Howdy.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe a little bit.
Who's there?
Well, he's fucking dead. Where the fuck am I?
Who's there? Fall.
Well, they've all got lovely gear, but I'm missing a key. Alright, well... let me find a good stopping point for the night. Well, let's do this. I think we'll do the 2 way shrines that I said I was going to do, and then we can call it there. There was a mod that I had when I was last playing this that had them marked on your map. And man, I wish they had made that a quality of life update for this game, because it was fucking amazing. Being able to if you just find them all out in the wild, being able to fast travel to them instead. Where's the other one? It's funny because I'm fast traveling Miskar Camp, but I'm not going to be doing the shit I need to do here yet. Light and load. Howdy. Oh god, there's gonna be a goblin war starting up soon. I haven't seen one myself yet, but I have seen the different factions roaming around. There it is. Oh. Never mind. I like what they did with Meridia's statue in this one. Hi. Bye. I'll just fucking get this one on the map real quick. Don't fucking crash, you bitch! Oh my god. Alright, I think that's good to call it. God damn it. The outdoors on this game just fucking makes my game chug so fucking hard, dude. Alrighty, everybody. Well, I think we'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. I might try to do some of the way shrines just off stream. And I'll save the last one for getting back into stream, because that's where important shit starts happening. So let me go find somebody to raid real quick. We'll find somebody to hand everybody off to here. You know what? I think it's a good time. Let's go send everybody over to Blue, just because she just made partner on Twitch. So I think it's time. Let's go and congratulate her. Alright. Well, everybody, I just want to say real quick, thank you everyone for stopping by tonight. Thank you all for the raids and the follows. I really do appreciate it a lot. I will be back again tomorrow with some Kingdom Hearts shenanigans. Specifically Kingdom Hearts 1. We're going to be going through Atlantica and then finishing up whatever extra world shit we need to do. Because, you know, we're kind of getting to the end point on that game. We've got the Hollow Bastion coming up. And another bunch of goofy shit going through that pretty soon. So I might have to do some grinding to get Ultima weapons so we can go fight Sephi. But we'll see. Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to go send you over to Blue. Alright. Alrighty, everybody. Be safe, be kind, I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone.